just adjusting a few of the settings. Stuff that I need or don't. I had to fix my Louisville ATIS. It was kind of screwed up. So that's fixed now. Mission Juliet at Louisville. Got south of Flu 27 at Cincinnati. Go. South Flu up. Fuck my. God dang it. Nearly fixed that. My Cincinnati one was somewhat messed up, but that one was fixable. We left right at Indianapolis. Yes. Oh, apparently there's an ad in price. Come on, Twitch. Why can't you just do what you're supposed to and do the ad like in the beginning of the stream instead of 3 minutes into it? What the heck? Doesn't like me. Apparently work now. Oh, we're gonna have a local control east at Indy. Who the hell is he? He ain't even in here. Why so many? Okay. So that guy's about to land. I'll let him do his thing. I need to talk to him. They've done a training in ZDC. Nice. You gonna go up on center tonight? You gonna be my Eastern friend? Bro, it was weird work in Memphis earlier. I called myself Indy Center like 4 or 5 times. Over here, working on the laptop.
Indy Center, level 2505, level 370.
2505, Indy Center, radar contact. Cross Colts at and maintain flammable tree 00.
Colt at 300, Delta 2505.
It'll take him a second to focus then. Does it gotta be like that? Failed. So my guy into Louisville. What I can do? Add secondary frequency. Louisville. Tower 24-2. If he's on the CTAF at least. Let's check. He is on the CTAF. Special aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is now online on 128.22. That is 128.22. We'll see if that gets his attention. Alright, what am I doing?
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 2090, heavy ILS 17F.
UPS 2090 Indy Center. The winds are 210 to 9er. Runway 17 left, cleared to land.
17F, clear 20, UPS 2090, heavy.
2, 3 is information echo. Let's see, her whiskey. Alright, is all my stuff working on the laptop? Heck yeah. Love when it all works. Did you ever yeah, bro, I'm deep into that. The process. Of course, the FAA is slow, so we'll see how long it really takes me to get through the whole process. Actually, on Friday, I'm supposed to be going to Atlanta for some test thing they want me to do. It was kind of funny. They pay for the flight and stuff, and I'm in Atlanta for 5 to 6 hours total. Like, okay, MMPI. No, MMPI I did at the Louisville airport, like in a building attached to the tower. I already did that part. I already did the medical. Already did the fingerprints. Did the background check. I haven't heard anything about the background check though, so I assume that means I'm good. That's been a little bit now. It was like, when did I do that?
Indy Center, sir, for delay, Southwest 4148, sending through flight level 268 on the SNP 2.
That's 4148, Indy Center, our radar contact, send via the snake pit to arrival, landing southwest. The Indianapolis altimeter 297 tree. Let me know which runway you'd like.
2973, we'll take any runway, we'll continue to descend the SNP 2, Southwest 4148.
Well, that doesn't help me. That was 4148. Expect runway 2 tree right. The longer runway.
2 tree right, Southwest 4148, thanks.
Give the longer one. No. That guy still hasn't called me. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was trying to do a thing and I already forgot. I don't hear much on background. I know they were backed up. You got interviewed like 2 years into being at your first facility. Really? Oh, I mean, within a few weeks, because my dad was put in a few spots on the forums, and so within a 2 to 3 weeks, he had a piece of paper in the mail. I guess asking questions. I never asked about what was on it or anything. You know, didn't really need to. He just said he got a thing, and okay. Maybe, I don't know. All I know is the medical stuff with my partial color blindness that I guess I have. That's part of the reason why I have to go to Atlanta for this thing. UPS 2090 Heavy, taxi to parking via Delta.
Delta to park, UPS 2090 Heavy.
Like medical for special consideration, it takes some time, sadly. Well, the thing is, unless whatever I do down there, whatever test they have me do, takes a long time for them to process, I feel like I'm good. I don't know. See. By coming interviewing you. Interview doesn't hold up shit. Just make sure to stay on top of the paperwork side. I don't even know what would be in the paperwork side, to be honest. Wait, I gotta go schedule my next stream. Not that yet. It is routine, but there are certain conditions that can take forever to get approved. Doing something. Usually I get distracted. That. Be hoping to get set initially work. I don't know, bro. I mean, of course, the real hope would be Bowman Tower. Or just Bowman in general, I guess. Because that's right here where I live right now. But, you know, Evansville is another option, I guess, to start out with. It's not a very high-level facility, but, yeah. What level facility is that? It's LOU. Let's see, I think Lexington is a low enough level for me to go to out of the academy. Terre Haute is. I've seen that on the list quite a few times that people have put out. Huntington, I think I've seen on the list. That's not too terribly far. I could literally just shoot out 64 all the way there if I really wanted to come home visit my parents on a weekend or some shit. This home facility is on the list out here. So bad. If you want to go there, you can. I mean, some of the Nashville airport, the 2 Nashville Deltas probably wouldn't be that bad. Actually, I need to look up if either one of them there aren't a contract tower. Let's see. So Bowman, put up level 6. Lexington, level 7. I think it's up to 8 you can get if you're like top of your class, but 7 anywhere else. For any other time. Evansville is low level, I remember. Yeah, level 5. Way too many outbounds at your building. You need people, and where's that? If you're even willing to say. Let's see, Terre Haute is a level 5. I actually met a guy that works the up down there. HTS is a level 5. Charleston, level 5. Don't want to come here, Providence. Yeah, I've seen that one on the list a few times. What were you saying? Oh, that's cool. But your Ohio State Tower friend let you in? Sitting there staring at the radar. Well, I'm sure it is. They probably have their own that like we can't get through a government request. The what? Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I saw a video of someone doing a little mini tour of Galveston Tower, because Galveston it wasn't that busy, at least at the time. I don't know if they ever really are. You know, they're down in south of Houston. And yeah, they have a similar thing. They just hold a button and kill the tags. Providence, keep me in New England. You wouldn't mind it. Up down, which could potentially make a transfer to A90 possible. Oh. I mean, I guess it is, it's like a contract tower, it's not an FA tower. Well, it's no pictures and no social media and stuff. Going on in any, not too much. Not too much going on. What other places could I look into? Lunken, I think, is a contract, yeah. Columbus Municipal, I think, is contract, yeah. Muncie, contract. Anderson, yep, contract. Monroe County. Yeah, that's JC Tune. That's okay. QY. Or is it GY? What is the code for that one? MQY is not on there. Okay. For new people, Providence is a really tough spot to train. Huh, really? Why is that? Seemed like it'd be too crazy. And Delta 2505, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
We're switching 2505. Good evening.
Your radar is really tough? Oh. Oh yeah, go start the ping. I forget about it a lot of times now, because I get busy dealing with everything else that comes with staffing up a center. You look up all your information and whatnot. And Southwest 4148 at Racing, cleared the ILS runway 2 tree right approach.
At Racing, clear for the ILS 2 tree right approach, Southwest 4148.
About separation rule, 400 the other day, did not stop being... Yeah, it does change to 2,000 foot separation. And that's why you cannot cruise at flight level 420. Wait, the center could technically give you a block altitude between 410 and 430, and you can cruise 420 all you want. But yeah, you can't just cruise at 420. And flying west. Step climb 420. Yeah, there's been many times people request 420, and I'm like, hey, do you want 400 or 430? Oh, and now Cleveland's online. Yeah. Worked a second ago. Oh yeah, this guy just transitioned from 230. Lines changed behind his plane. We have a 62% success rate. Oh. Skid wind. Prior experience controls come in the field quick. It's lower. Oh. Well, yeah, 737 should really only be going up to maybe 410. I think that's maybe the service ceiling. Look at this. When it comes to Bowman, you know, that would be the real place I'd want to go. Their average training time, half a year. Success rate, 97%. And I don't want to go there because it's easy. I won't go there because I'm local. I just already know the area decent now. Southwest 41 to 21, Indy Center. You on frequency? Dude's just sitting there at 240%. Give him another contact me. Hit 4-3. Oh wait, I need to do a thing. Real quick. I can't wait till like dark month. They have, I think, an alpha for it. But I don't want to run an alpha on the street. Maybe a beta, but...
Indianapolis Center, this is American 743, flight level 350. We're just about 121 nautical miles to the northwest of the Knoxville VOR.
Just to give me Knoxville VOR? Okay. American 743, Indy Center, radar contact. But you know what's funny? With their SOP, since it is VATSimized here now, they've kind of went and reworded a lot of the 737.
Evening, Indy Center, American 1887, flight level 320, just north of Inch Mountain.
American 1887, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
and your goal to be an ATC. So, 31, isn't it? Is the cutoff age? So you want to get in before then? Yeah, you have to... Your 31st birthday has to be, I think it's on or before the last day of the application window that you apply for. I think that's how it goes. You're about to turn 32? Oh, sorry to say, I don't think you get... Actually, there is a bid out right now, but I don't know when it closes. So, I don't know if you can get in or not. You have to go check on the USA Jobs website and go fill out all your stuff there. You apply to be an air traffic controller. I'm pretty sure there's a bid out right now. Yeah, USA Jobs, yep. Give a message to this guy. 93 Juliet.
Indy Center, Springs 536, flight level 292 for 350.
There's 536 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Southwest 4148, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
2090, Southwest 4148, have a great night. Sorry about that initial contact.
I don't know.
Indy Center, November 1493 Juliet. Vehicle got flight following, headed to Kilo Delta Alpha Yankee.
Number 42903 Juliet, Indy Center, Squawk 5504, say aircraft type.
We're Squawk 5504, and we are Cessna 172.
Roundtree Juliet, radar contact 29 miles southeast of the Dayton Airport. A Dayton altimeter 2974, maintain VFR.
Alright, 2974, maintaining VFR for Hunter Juliet.
FAO wants more information on your seasonal allergies, hay fever. That's funny. Yeah, they wanted more information on my allergies too. I think it was more about just what medications you take and stuff. Ooh, I get to ban someone today. Random spam. Meds that are okay, but some that are restricted for allergy meds. Yeah, I haven't really found a list on what exactly that is. 4121 still hasn't called me. He's just cruising at 240 for a reason. I mean, okay. Maybe it's for wind. Winds are pretty... Oh, they're not that crazy to the east right now. Be fine going up higher. Allegra and Claret. Let me write this down somewhere. Where's my phone? Because what I have at home right now is like this very generic off-brand thing. And like, it's not the most powerful stuff ever or anything like that either. As far as I know, there's really no side effects for it, at least for me. Let's see here, so... Heart rate and blood pressure meds. Oh, I don't think this is the job for you then. It gets very stressful, even just in the visiting area here, or the virtual stuff. Generally, I've used Zyrtec. That requires a 48-hour wait. Yeah, I used to do Zyrtec like years ago, and then my mom decided we're gonna switch to this off-brand thing because it's cheaper, which I've been fine with. Yeah, it's not as strong, but I usually don't need strong stuff. About those meds, what altitude the thing is. Before they get to pass this line, I gotta have him below a certain altitude. It is 330, so he's already below it. We're good. Runs fast, goes your body. So here's the thing. It's not just first responder stuff. You are stressed all the time. At least that's what people make it sound like. This guy's now descending. Southwest 4121, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Oh, looks like Cleveland Center's just came online, but then they're closing because something came up. Bro, even just on a normal, I mean, on VATSIM here, it's not. You had to get a pilot medical clearance. I'm assuming you're talking to him. Even at a small airport.
Indy Center, American 1119, 2 in the 5000.
American 1119, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, American.
That'd be cut off on the flight number there. So if you heard him, I want to make sure he's on the right frequency. Almost feel like he accidentally hit his button. I've done that accidentally before, especially when I go to switch frequencies. I'll switch it before I mean to. Yeah, bro. So that would take you probably several years to get into the academy because you'd definitely be tier 2, is what we call it. They basically try to do a more in-depth thing. Oh, to talk to the planes. Guy wants to be at 220 for some reason. Okay. A bit more restrictive than pilots. Oh. Yeah, you gotta do like a whole EKG and stuff. Yeah, you could probably totally become like a rampage at some airport. Well, maybe. I guess the pilots might restrict that a bit. There's probably some job around an airport you could do. American 1119, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha, American 1119.
I just realized I hadn't turned him yet. Whoops. I enjoy it. Oh, nice, Kenny. American 1887 cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
Glinch at and maintain flight level 240, American 1887.
Denver's offline. Where's controlling? What is the world coming to? Well, people have lives and stuff, you know? I just like to spend my life controlling. Can't hear me? Oh, his whole audio system isn't even working then. Damn. Can't hear me anywhere.
Indy Center, 90 Juliet has the field in sight.
And remember, 9 tree, Juliet enter the left downwind, runway 24 left.
Left downwind for 24 left. Well, are the winds 10 at 6?
That they are. That means the winds flip since when I looked at the weather, so we'll flip the airport now because you're the only guy there. Enter the right downwind. Runway, what is it, 6 right.
Alright, right downwind, runway 6 right for 90 Juliet.
Alright, let me adjust my thing here. Winds can change a lot. Short amount of time. So yeah, Niner Tree Juliet, if you'd like runway Tree 6, that is also available.
Yeah, let me take 3-6 then for 9 through Juliet.
Niner Juliet, into the right base, runway Tree 6.
Right base runway 3-6 for 9 through Juliet, thank you.
Who's going to truck sim? Huh. Yeah, when it comes to train sims, like, I really wish I could figure out the sim that I had when I was younger. It was, you know, on a CD or DVD or something my dad had in his whole collection of stuff over there. I mean, I should just look and see what all he has over there sometime. Don't really know when I would do that, to be honest. Because he has, you know, a whole bunch of old classic games and stuff. Of course, that would probably need, like, Windows XP to run or something. Remember, Niner Tree Juliet, the winds are 0106, runway Tree 6 cleared to land.
Runway 36 clear land for 9 through Juliet.
No, it was on a disc. It wasn't on a floppy.
Delta 670 with you, flight level 340.
670 Indy Center, welcome aboard. So the reason I liked this one particular train sim when I was younger, because they had the, I don't remember what company it was, but the big boy, the big ass train in it that just came with the base thing. And I've looked into a couple of the train sims, neither they don't have it or it costs like $40-50 just to get it. Lynch? Okay. Well, is he really gonna drop 8,000 feet in? I guess that makes sense in about 3 minutes. Doing his thing. Oh, and I need to put my auto track command in. I don't think I did earlier.
American 1887 vacating 320 now.
American 1887 Roger. No mouse keyboard used GPS mod? Huh. Hey, how you doing? Oh, and I just realized I don't have my tag in TeamSpeak. I do. I'm waiting for him to pass this line right here. Or I'd technically be able to give him descend via. American 1887 descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing southwest. Indianapolis altimeter 2973.
Alright, descend via the Gibbs 2973 on the altimeter, American 1887.
What's the 2 FBOs again? Wright Brothers or aviation sales, I think. Yeah. Remember Niner Tree, Juliet, are you parking Wright Brothers?
Yes, sir.
Taxi straight into parking. Have a good day.
Right, straight into the parking. You have a good day as well. Thank you for the ATC.
Yep, gotta go into Chicago. Yeah, I get it. Ooh, actually. Crap, I need to send him. Or do I? No, I don't. He's fine. He's at a good altitude. Cleveland was closing. American 1887, expect the visual approach runway 2 tree left.
We'll expect a visual 2-3 left, and we have Echo.
Thanks for Echo.
You bet.
Ever done Indy? It's an interesting airport. When it gets busy, at least. Yeah, we had an event one time where most of our departures were going off 1-4, and some people were going off 2-3 right, just depending on where they were going and stuff, because of how busy everything was going to be. We just decided to do that. Yeah, that was fun. It was mostly we put the heavies on 2-3 right. Spare Wings 536, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom Spare Wings 536, sir.
I was on ground, Jeff was on tower, and I think Cole may have been on clearance below me, or Hayden maybe. It was one of the higher ups. Yeah, that wasn't it. American 1119, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Thanks for the ATC, American 1119.
No one likes the monitors. There was that one where I did my first attempt at the C1 OTS. That was a crazy night with like 7 people trying to do prax approaches. Just put me down the shitter there. Stefania, how you doing? I think that's enough. It's hard to tell him, I think.
Indy Center, good evening, November 2318, at Fort Knox, looking for clearance up to Indianapolis. We have the weather.
Fort Knox. Oh, that one. And November 2318, Indy Center. You are cleared to the Indianapolis airport as filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect 4,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 5502. He's not going as filed.
Okay, we cleared Indy as filed. We'll maintain 2,000.
Actually,
4,010 after departure. Departures with you. We'll squawk 5502.
318, read back correct. The Godman altimeter 2974.
2974 for.
He's only going at 4,000, and he's a prop, so we're giving him direct. Winds are 210 at 7. So we'll give him 18. Who was that? Who was what? Oh, Surge. Yeah, it's not busy right now. Might be later. This guy's even gonna call me. Probably not. I'd like to go check here, like, does someone even tune the frequency up? Or she can't check this in real life. Wait, he has no frequencies tuned up right now. Heck. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and give him the contact me, because then I can give him a shortcut. Oh, going to Columbus there. Okay. Oh, and he just disconnects. I sent him my friendly contact me. Come on, bro.
Control KLM 500 at flight level 50 on departure from runway 23 right.
Hey, KLM 500 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain. Flight level 190, turn left, heading to 090. Trying to get him to turn before this other guy comes in.
KLM 500, please repeat heading.
Hey, KLM 500, turn left, heading to 090. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climbing to flight level 190, turning left, heading 090, KLM 500.
Might not work out. Turning stuff. Come on, bro, keep climbing. Give him a the KLM 500, fly heading 100.
Fly heading 100, KLM 500.
American 743. Unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. American 743. Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Apparently, Jeffrey B is going flying tonight. Oh, you got pattern work, Steve? Or did that guy just depart without calling? Oh. So you're saying I should do something about that. And KLM 500 cleared direct BDOC.
Clear direct BDOC, KLM 500.
There's no flight plan or anything. Well, he ain't got no flight plan or anything. Luckily, I got special messages to send to people. Like this one, it says, "You have just departed a Tower Airport without contacting ATC. Please contact me 128225 immediately. In the future, you must check for online ATC, map.vatsim.net. Thank you," and then with a smiley face. KLM 500 confirm direct BDOC. You should be going almost straight eastbound.
Conferred going towards BDOC. I had a temporary problem with an FMS, KLM 500.
Alright, KLM 500, fly heading 080 and when able, clear direct BDOC.
Flying direct BDOC as problem is resolved, if no problems.
That's not even what I said at all. It's 080 when able, direct BDOC.
Correction, flying 080, then clear to BDOC, KLM 500.
What face, 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 Crone 07.
There it is. Just a different one at the end. How you doing, Shimpasta? Yeah, so this always kind of annoys me a little bit when, like, I say one thing and then a pilot says something completely different. Most of the time, it's close enough, and I don't really care. But then, yeah. There's American 1887, descend and maintain 3000. American 1887, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, American 1887.
How I'm doing pretty good. I just got a guy that departed without calling anyone, as you do. What's in your ATIS? Or what were they asking about? And the F-15s. Well, I mean, if Kenny were online, we'd have an F-16 in the air. Except he's not a part of the whole military VA thing. Fine. No, it's fine. You can exit at uniform. That is completely normal. I don't know what you're complaining about, really. What would piss me off more is if they were at Columbus and like only one of the runways is open and they push the wrong direction. Then that would be a little bad. No way you could do VATSIM. What, controlling or piloting? Or both? Controlling. Yeah, there's a lot of pilots that don't exactly know what they're doing, but then there's a lot that do know what they're doing. So it's a very mixed bag. I don't know, real people that know they're doing, people that don't. Yeah. You just gotta slow down your speech sometimes. Sometimes you really can't. You know, you get very busy. Sometimes you can. American 1887, turn left, heading 280, vectors for the visual.
280 on the heading, American 1887.
I could have turned him earlier than that. What am I doing?
November 2318, ready for taxi.
November 318, the winds are currently calm, but they were favoring runway 18. Would you like runway 18 or 36?
Well, we have 18 plugged in, so we'll take 18, please.
Number 318, runway 18 to taxi via Delta.
18 via Delta, 2318.
American 1887, once you complete that turn, the Indianapolis airport will be 11 o'clock, 13 miles reported in sight.
Inside, American 1887.
1887, turn left heading 260, cleared visual approach. Runway 23 left.
Cleared visual approach, runway 23 left, American 1887.
I'm glad I didn't need that heading in there, but it's... I'm gonna go find this guy, send a Discord. Been sitting there. American 1887, contact Indy Tower 120.9.
120.9 for American 1887. Good night. Indy Center, Southwest 1403, heading 245 through 3600.
That's 1403, Indy Center, radar contact. Find and maintain flyable tree at 900, turn left, direct B-dock.
Okay, that's up to flyable tree 90, and you want us left to D-dock?
Affirm, left turn, direct B-dock.
Okay, left turn and direct B-dock, Southwest 1403.
Ads over. Yay. Although, now they're technically over. Some people I think might have gotten like a full 3 minutes or better.
Indy Center, Delta 23, 3000 for 5.
23 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain at 7,000, clear direct dawn.
7000, direct dawn, Delta 23.
Alright, Center 2318, short of 18, ready to go.
Number 318, the winds are calm, fly a runway heading. Runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 18, clear for takeoff, 2318.
Delta 23, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Delta 23.
Keep him from, climbing up, hitting the other guy right above him. KLM 500, expect the ILS runway 28 right to Columbus.
Expect ILS runway 28 right, KLM 500.
Delta 23, climb and maintain at level 270.
270, Delta 23.
Oh, with them? No. Here's the thing. I wasn't doing that. And to the north, that would be people going to Chicago generally. Yeah, but with the southwest there, I usually don't want to swing them around right side, because then that caused an issue with the finals if someone doesn't climb fast enough. But swing them around left. Also, you swing them around right, so you gotta worry about the Jack's arrivals, which they're gonna be a little bit lower than the Gibbs arrivals generally. I don't know. There's all sorts of considerations. I usually just give them left. They're on the Mario, and for landing too. Number 318, ident.
We'll ident.
It worked out, it's fine. You didn't launch them too quick, so they weren't a problem. 318 radar contact 3 miles south of the Godman Airport. Climb and maintain 4,000 and turn right direct to Indianapolis Airport.
Right, direct Indianapolis, and we'll climb and maintain 4,000, 2318.
Delta 23, clear direct Nashville, Bravo, November Alpha.
Direct Nashville, Bravo, November Alpha, Delta 23.
I didn't realize B-Dock is right over the Dayton Airport.
Indy Delta 670.
670 Indy Center.
Yeah, can we get cruise climb up to 360?
670, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Climb 360, so we need to step away about 5 minutes, but I think that'll put us pretty close to the border of your airspace.
That'll put you well into Chicago's airspace, so radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Roger, over to Unicom, thanks very much, have a good night. Delta 670.
KLM 500, descend and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 2975.
Descend and maintain, repeat altitude please, KLM 500.
14,000, and the Columbus altimeter 2975. KLM 500 to confirm a descend and maintain 14,000.
Descend and maintain 14,000, altimeter 2975, KLM 500. Apologies for the confusion.
He's either new to flying in the States or new to in general. There at one point.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2050, flight level 360.
Delta 2050, this is in fact Indy Center. You are radar contact.
Thank you, Indy Center. I forgot where I was coming from.
You knew exactly where you were coming from because you were coming from Cleveland.
You're right. Thanks.
There's a place I can trace every line of me. I can taste every inch of the space I step into. Am I free? Sometimes I feel like I'm floating. Sometimes I feel something deep down. I don't know if the knot's gonna give up or if I'll turn inside out. Watch me, I'm looking in the mirror. I see the black circles around me. Watch me, I'm looking in deep water.
South. Oh, landing Louisville. I need to talk to you.
Silence, please. I'm feeling happy. Silence, please. It's time.
All the time I like to wait for them to call me and stuff. Like, you can look it up on VAT Simulator pretty easily. This is a pretty... It's not very complicated airspace, so it's easily displayed on stuff like VAT Simulator. If it looks like you're in my airspace, even on VAT Spy, you're probably in my airspace. Except for, like, Indianapolis sticks out a little bit in Chicago. And that happens a little tiny bit. 190. But then just now down to 14.
Indy Center, Southwest 4267 with you at 280.
That's 4267 Indy Center. You are radar contact. Welcome. Now, what were you saying that last part? Oh yeah, he's definitely from Europe. It's understandable. Yeah, usually. Yep. Bro, what really racked my brain the first time I flew in Europe, you know, they tell you to send, you know, flight level 50 or something. I'm like, wait, what? That makes sense. American 4267, descend via the J Money to arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 2976.
Alright, land the J Money to arrival, landing south for Southwest 4267.
When it comes to the big stuff, was the flight following earlier? Atlanta guy, Chicago. Have an ILS approach, we've had a visual.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 2701, descending out of flight level 280, about 10 to the northwest, Fort Wayne.
That's 2701 Indy Center, radar contact, cross Calais at and maintain 14,000, the Columbus altimeter 2975.
Cali at or below, you said 14?
At and maintain 14,000.
Oh no, I've become one of the bad guys. All right, and maintain 14, 2975, Southwest 2701.
And KLM 500, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, this time without misunderstanding. KLM 500.
American 53, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Probably not. We'll go and send them.
Was that for Delta 23?
Negative.
No, but he's still on Nashville's frequency.
Yeah, I know I can look it up on VATSIM radar, but you know, that's not realistic. Departures, arrival. The departures have happened.
And Indy Center, good evening, American 53 Heavy, just leveling 360.
American 53, Indy Center, radar contact. What? KLM 500, fly heading 100, vectors approach.
Fly heading 100 for the approach vectors. KLM 500.
So the reason you always hear controllers say vectors for approach, vectors for traffic, vectors for climb, whatever the hell it is. We gotta give you a reason for the vectors. Most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time we have to. But even then, a lot of controllers will just give it to you anyways. The most common you'll hear is vectors for approach, vectors to final, or something. And Southwest 4267, which runway would you like at Louisville?
We could take 17 right, Southwest 4267.
4267, expect that.
Copy.
Oh, look at you, an A350 at Columbus. Here's a big old heavy wide bird trying to depart to Columbus. Really? And why is that? Bro, you're the guy that's always like, send it. Not the guy that's like, oh, I have to do such and such. KLM 500, turn right 5 degrees.
Turning right 5 degrees, KLM 500.
I want to get him slightly further from the final approach course. 5 degrees. Good. Maybe. I don't know the specs of an A350. There's probably also weight restrictions for the right side, maybe too. American 50 tree, Clitorex suede.
American 53 direct suede, thank you.
KLM 500, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, KLM 500.
Oh, bro. Well, that feeling that, you know, you got something in your eye. Heck. Fair wings. Alright, come on, bro. Oh. I'm soon. Technically, I don't have to do anything in my airspace with him. Not in the way of anyone, so if he doesn't call me, that's not the biggest deal in the world. All I'm saying is it's in the code of conduct to call your controllers, or at least in their airspace, and there's resources that make that very easy. You know, VATS and radar, VAT glasses. Of course, VAT glasses not as applicable in the US. Not all the centers have stuff set up for it. Especially because a lot of us will do custom airspace splits for each event. Like Indy Center, there was we had an event not too long ago where we added and took away a couple different sectors from the 2 or 3 controllers that we had just to fit the event. Worked out very well doing that. Alright, so KLM 500, I know you're listening here, so, you know, when you get an approach clearance here in the US, it's 4 parts. Position, turn, although sometimes turn can be negated by giving you a turn prior to the approach clearance. So position, turn, altitude, clearance, you know, PTAC. So, you know, it kind of gives you something to expect when you get an approach clearance in the US. The position is just distance from one of the fixes on the approach course. Sometimes there's a final approach fix, sometimes...
Southwest 2701 got information here. I'd like to request the 28 left, RNet Zulu RMP.
2701, you can expect that.
Hey.
course, I've got other displays I'm looking at. It's not just the one. Always have to go manually. A few of them. The KLM I'm watching over here. KLM 500, turn left heading tree 60, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, turn left heading 360, KLM 500.
And center, American 53.
American 53, Indy Center.
Sir, we've got a medical issue on board. Can we divert to SDF?
American 53, you are cleared to the Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport via fly present heading, descend and maintain 14,000, Indianapolis altimeter 2975.
One 4,02975, present heading. American 53, thanks.
KLM 500, turn left heading 300, join the runway 28 right, final approach course.
Turn left heading 300 on final approach, KLM 500.
He'll be joining the approach course, and that takes out one of my 4 things with a PTAC. I don't have to say the whole thing to him. KLM 500, you are 4 miles from Why Not. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Maintain 3,000 until established on localizer, KLM 500.
Cleared the ILS runway 28 right approach.
For the 28 right approach, KLM 500.
American 53, turn left heading 270, vectors for your descent.
270 vectors for the descent, American 53 heavy.
So that approach, the 27011. Go look at that. Southwest 4267 at Queen. Cleared the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Alrighty, at Queen, cleared ILS 17 right approach, Southwest 4261.
KLM 500, contact Columbus Tower 132.7.
Contact Columbus Tower at 132.7. Thanks for the excellent service, apologies, and have a good day. KLM 500.
Delta 23, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Delta 23. Have a great night.
Fairwings 102, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Comes to America. In American 53, are you able to accept the J Money 2 arrival, or do you just want vectors all the way in?
Stand by 1.
Or even if it's the J Money 1 you have on board, that's also fine.
No, sir, we can accept the Gemini 2. Where would you like us to intercept the star?
American 53, you can just plan the J Money 2 from J Money. You can just expect direct there shortly once you're a bit lower.
Understood, thank you.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 3747, 4500 for 5000, heading 210.
That's 3747 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 380. Clear direct on.
Alright, up to 380, clear direct on, Southwest 3747.
That's Wings 102, checking in flight level 370.
102 Indy Center, radar contact.
Roger that.
Number 318, the Columbus Municipal altimeter 2975.
2975 for the altimeter 2318.
Raglan? Rest in peace, a good working 737. Also, many cars. Or no, that might be shipping containers. Oh, I'd hope not. Hope it's not his first and last time in American Airs. It doesn't look like he's airborne. I'm real surprised his plane didn't go airborne once he was off the runway. You know, a lot of the times in sims that you kind of do, you hit a bump.
And American 53, did you want us further left, sir?
American 53, negative. We'll just have you on that heading while you're descending. He's below 230. That's fine. Delta 2050. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
On to Unicom for Delta 2050. Thanks for dealing with my brain fart.
Southwest 2701, just cresting lower.
2701, descend via the Dublin 1 arrival.
Descend via the Dublin 1 arrival, Southwest 2701.
I always forget I gotta give descend via to people going to Columbus like that. Columbus works differently than all the other Tracons. American 53, clear direct J Money, descend via the J Money 2 arrival.
Direct J Money, descend by the J Money 2 arrival. American 53.
Indy Center, Southwest 3747. We're going to be signing off. Just want to do a departure. Appreciate the service.
Good night.
So.
Southwest 2701, cross TZ at 6000 at TZ. Clear the RNAV, RNP Zulu runway 28 left approach.
Across TZ at 6000 and at TZ cleared the RNP, RNAV Zulu 28 left approach, Southwest 2701. Jesus Christ, that's a mouthful.
Yes, it is. I mean, technically, I don't need to say the RMP part, but yes, it's a lot of words.
It just feels right saying RMP.
This guy. Oh. Yeah, you could totally take a longitude up to like 70 or something. Or actually, probably 230, because then you get into different sectors that they wouldn't want you to go higher than that. And it becomes unnecessary at that point. American 53 Heavy, which runway would you like at Louisville?
American 53, we're briefing for 17 right.
American 53, expect the ILS to remain 17 right approach.
American 53, expecting 17 right, thank you.
That's kind of funny. So, this whole thing that I'm having to go travel to Atlanta for on Friday. Actually, give me 1 second here. Southwest 14-0 tree. Cleveland's entrance closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Alright, 2 advisory. Southwest 1403. We'll see you.
So, I'm only going to be there like a short amount of time, so I'm just packing a few snacks in a backpack, and that's all I'm really taking onto a plane. Here comes who? He's a good pilot. He's more competent than a lot of the pilots around. Gotta give him that, you know? Did you get a full offer letter? Not yet. I'm actually going to a thing related to the FAA down in Atlanta on Friday to do some test or something. Hopefully shortly after that. Hopefully. Offline? No. That's a part 2. It's not ATSA part 2. It's something called the ATCOV. Don't know what it stands for, but I'm supposedly going to be looking at data tags based on what I researched online. Should you always expect lunch at 240 coming to Indy? Well, with me, you will, because that's what's in the rearwood SOPs. It's at or below 240, so I have to get people at 240. It's between 2 different sectors, I'm pretty sure is the reason they do that, because the high sectors in Indy are 240 to 340, I think. Then 350 and above is super high. 230 and down to the Tracons or the ground, depending on the area, is the low controllers. So they stop you at 240, you would get a new frequency at or before then they give you descend VO once you're in the applicable airspace. You apply spring last year? Yes. What? I mean, yeah, I know he crashed. But I mean, technically could if you wanted to. It's your airport. Kind of funny. He slowed himself down to the FBO. Number tree 18 information Foxtrot is current at Indianapolis. Expect the visual approach at runway 2 tree left.
We have Fox on board. We'll expect 23 left for 2318.
Indy Center, good evening, November 842 Alpha Whiskey 450, steady southward douche.
Where? That is number 842 Alpha Whiskey, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. 2 Alpha Whiskey, clear, direct McGinnis.
Direct McGinnis, appreciate it, 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Come on. Southwest 4267, the winds are 230 at 6, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Clear land 17 right, Southwest 4261.
Right outside, but you're not entering. Oh, he's coming my way. Southwest 2701, contact Columbus Tower 132.7.
Tower 327, Southwest 2701.
American 50 tree at Quain, cleared the ILS runway 17 right approach.
At Quain, cleared for the ILS 17 right, American 53.
Southwest 3508. Oh, up there. Technically, you'll cut a corner of my airspace, but you don't need to talk to me at all. If if Cleveland Center was online, they would do what's called a point out. They just tell me you're there and that's it. Who? Oh, the A350.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 2126, flight level 340, 18 miles north of Singer.
Delta 2126, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Sinker is one of the bars or something. Or at least the waypoint above it. No, actually, no, I don't think so. Remember, 318, fly heading 020, vectors final.
Heading 020, vectors for final, 2318.
Welcome in. Airwings 102, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Copy, going to Unicom 122.8, Spirit Winds 102, see ya.
Indy American 1017, with you just on the western edge of your airspace, 370 for 390.
1017 Indy Center, maintain flight level 390.
390, 1017.
Indy Center, Speedbird 259 Heavy with you, just left Columbus, flight level 3500 for 5.
Speedbird 259 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb to maintain flight level 350. Turn right, direct red above.
Up to final 350 and right direct to Redbub, Speedbird 259 Heavy. Thank you very much, sir.
I was thinking that was gonna sound like a British voice, but it's but it's not. It usually is a British voice, not always. Saw an EasyJet near LAX. I'm surprised. Longitude. Southwest 2467, taxi to parking by Charlie Golf Bravo, or Charlie Golf Mike across from 29 or Charlie.
Charlie Golf Mike, cross 29 at Charlie Southwest 4271.
Hello.
It's like, so I already saw this add-on came out, but someone put it in one of the Discords domain. It says, not all heroes wear capes, and it's where Got Friends basically brought the legacy weight and balance, fuel management window from 2020 to 2024.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's free on their website.
Nice.
We're
Yeah, I'm
sorry,
fucking
gotta
around.
download.
I've been helping Flight Sim Studio try to figure out what the fuck's going on with the 722.
Huh.
You load in the first time, you're fine. If you do a restart on your flight, though, forget it. Like the thing will just crash the desktop. And then even if you quit out, or even if you stay out and you go back in, the plane will continue to CTD until you go into the work file and delete everything, and then proceed. There's like 6 of us. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm doing something different. So I jumped into Avro Vulcan, which I've never flown. I grabbed it. I got it. And I've never flown it. And I tried to fly it last night, and it was way too much going on. I'm like, what? No way. So I gave up. And then I was like, you know what? Screw it. We're going to do it. So right now I took off from, about an hour ago, I took off from EGXC. And I'm going all the way down to Cyprus. I'm not on a network. I'm just flying the plane. I already lost engines once. I mean, fuck. I was cruising at like 0.9.
Huh.
And yeah.
Start descending 1,000 a second.
You been busy Linda tonight so far or no?
Not really. Light work here.
Yeah.
Did have a European. It was their first time here in the U.S. And yeah, they were confused about a lot of things.
Hey.
Like, I told him to send and maintain 14,000. He's like, say again? Because, they're used to, like, flight level 140 down until, like, 4,000 or 5,000 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, and I gotta change that link there for the feedback link. Wait a second.
I don't know if there is any countries in Europe that go up to 14,000 before a flight level. I don't know.
There's some that go up decently high.
I think once you get down to like, or up towards like Milan, like close to the Alps, like Switzerland, I think they have higher flight levels.
4,000 for 5,000.
That's because they're at a higher elevation.
451 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain at level 250. Turn left, direct B-dock.
Climb maintain 250 and left to B-dock for Southwest 351.
Retreat 18, descend and maintain 2,500. Turn left, heading 320.
I was playing around with the 7.3 a little more. I didn't realize all the configuration options you have in it. So I did like the whole old school look inside of it.
320.
320.
Then I flew the 737 from where did I take off? Yellowknife, and I flew it to Rankin Inlet last night.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Allegiant 978 on the ground at Huntington, looking for IFR clearance to St. Petersburg, please.
Indy Center.
Now that I'm playing around with other aircraft, it's sort of like I want to like learn them before I ever decide to take them on the network. Because even this Avro,
9 to 10 o'clock,
I have
6
it,
miles
you know,
reported.
tracking pretty well right now, but she's weird. She's a weird aircraft. And like sometimes I'll try to get it to go on heading mode, and she is not having it. So there's like 3 or 4 switches you have to hit just to put on heading mode. And I'm like, oh
left and
no.
we'll contact tower. See ya.
Speedbird 259.
Which I'm sure, but I believe is true to real life. But then grabbing a
Alrighty, thank you, sir. It's funny, I'm showing they're green on the on the chart here, but
yeah, my bad. I don't have
yeah,
to
they're like online, but they're deactivated, and they've been like that for a while. And I think someone forgot to actually disconnect.
Yeah, you hit like 4 buttons to get into heading
got
mode,
it.
and sometimes
Alright,
you won't
thank you,
even
sir.
grab.
Thanks for the ATC.
Grabs a localizer, no problem though. VOR.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off the thing so you hear when I'm talking to aircraft.
Okay. Here, let me put on Twitch.
Well, I mean, that has a delay.
Yeah, it does.
Allegiant
Wait, you're gonna
978. You are clear to the Papa India Echo Airport. I think that's Peoria, if I'm not mistaken. As filed, maintain 4,000. Expect flyable tree 8010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency squawk tree 0 tree tree.
Alright, clear as filed, G's via the Collier's DOR, climbing to 4,000, 380 and 10, departures with you, squawking 3033 for Allegiant 978.
978, read back correct, call me for push. 2 Alpha Mike, descend and maintain flyable tree at 9 Correction, 2 Alpha Whiskey, descend and maintain flyable tree 9
390 to Alpha Whiskey.
Why did I read that as a mic?
American 5-3, we clear to land.
35 tree, runway 17 right, clear to land. Whoops, I kind of forgot to land. Whoops. Number 2 Alpha Whiskey, descend and maintain level tree 10.
310 now to Alpha Whiskey.
Oh, technically that's a step. Oh shit, he's... Hi. He's... I was up on Memphis Center earlier, that was pretty fun. Still got some stuff to learn about it though. Tree heavy, taxi to parking via Charlie Golf Mike across runway 29 Charlie.
Charlie Golf Mike and click cross 29 Charlie. Record 53, thanks.
Welcome.
Alright. Shit.
What?
I feel like crap.
From Miami, that's gonna take you. Yeah, I've not felt great either because all different things I've had to do last, or I'm gonna have to do this week.
Oh no, what happened?
Nothing happened really. Like on Friday, I go to Atlanta, like on a real plane.
Oh.
I gotta specify that for a thing for the FAA they want me to do, and they're paying for the plane for the flight, so I'm like, okay. I was willing to drive down there and stuff, but okay. And so of course I picked the side of the plane that would give me the best view of the Atlanta airport when we get there. Because I'm looking, because it doesn't matter, because there's 2 main routes to get to Atlanta from Louisville. Really, it doesn't matter which one we do. I should be good to get a good fish or a good view of it, maybe.
Yeah.
Although I'm more hoping that we go over the Nashville area and go that way.
Indy Center, good evening. Wait a minute, let's see, am I on the right frequency? Yes, I am. Indy Center, good evening. This is Allegiant 312 through 3,000 feet taking off out of CMH.
going to Bangor. Legion 312, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain level 350. Turn right, direct Redbow.
Okay, we'll turn right, direct Redbow, and we'll maintain a 350, Allegiant 312.
Remember, 2 Alpha Whiskey. Cross Scarlet at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 2975, more than 1 hour old, and Columbus is landing west.
For the Scarlet 10,000, 2972, landing west, 2 Alpha Whiskey.
So, where are you going for the weekend?
For 6 hours. It's Friday.
You mean you're flying to Atlanta for 6 hours and flying back?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Bro, I was willing to fucking leave the Thursday to drive down here and be back home on Saturday. But then, I get a notification, hey, that we've booked your plane. I'm like, okay.
Indianapolis Center, Brickyard, 83629.
Flying on Delta American.
Via the Clipper 3 arrival, requesting the ILS 28 right transitioning at Zulu.
Yeah, that was 2 at once. Who's on the Clipper?
That's out to be Brickyard 5629, about 20 miles out from Maine here.
5629 Indy Center, radar contact, descend via the Clipper tree arrival. Landing west, the Columbus altimeter 2975, more than 1 hour old.
We're requesting the ILS for 28 right transitioning at Zulu and altimeter 2975.
5629, expect the ILS from a 28 right approach.
Expect 28 right approach, Brickyard 3629.
Mike, and who else called?
Legion 978, ready for push and start at Huntington.
978, push on to Alpha approved, face southeast.
Alright, push on to Alpha approved, facing southeast for Legion 978.
What the heck is all that? In Southwest Tree 51, after B-Dock, clear direct to Columbus Airport.
After B-Dock, clear direct Columbus Airport for Southwest 35.
I don't need to take that whole thing. American 1017, cross Skyway at and maintain level 30.
230 at Skyway, American 1017.
ND2 Alpha Whiskey, the ILS 28 left available tonight.
For 2 Alpha Whiskey, the ILS to 28 left hasn't been available for months.
Roger, we'll set the RNAV 28 left if possible.
You want the RNAV Yankee or the RNAV Zulu?
Stand by.
I don't know if any of these people ask me if the ILS is available, and I'm like, nope. At least there's one of them now. 28 right has it right now. 28 left still don't.
ND2 Alpha Whiskey will take the RNAV Yankee 28 left.
2 Alpha Whiskey, expect vectors for the RNAV Yankee runway 28 left approach.
Vectors for the RNAV Yankee 28 left, 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Trying it again. I mean, like, I'll give it to him. He's trying it again. Trying to do it right. might be able to go down to the ZJX here. Not sure about Miami. Collision 312, and fortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, no, I was just lamenting about that. Thank you very much for being here. I have to fly into Indy sometime, one of my favorite places to fly. So we'll see you a little further down the flight line here. Have a great night, and thanks for your service. Legion 312.
This guy's very wordy on the radio, but it's like not exactly a bad thing. Like,
oh, he's talking a lot.
Like he knows what he's talking about. So it's not like someone they're like, yeah, we're left heading, it's not like that. No, this guy knows exactly what he's saying. But it's just wordy. And I like it and I don't like it. Oh, Robo likes this guy, of course. There.
Be careful about you're going to get some nasty weather coming into
Saturday.
I know Saturday big time, but I know there's going to be one little bout on Friday going into Saturday morning.
Oh, well, I'm fine then, because my flight, I'm gonna have to wake up at like 4:30 in the morning for this flight.
Oh shit! What time's the flight? 6, 7?
7 something. Maybe
Gotcha.
not 4:30. I mean, you still want to be at the airport early.
Yeah, I mean it's nice that you're flying to Atlanta Airport. Like you're not going.
And the
You're not
place I'm
leaving the
going
airport.
to is like almost next to the airport.
Okay.
No, I am leaving the airport, but not for long.
I got you. And then you're what time you heading out of Atlanta? 4?
2 something? 4 something?
Oh shit.
I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it when I get there.
Oh. Shit, are you planning on streaming on Friday night?
No.
Oh.
Not even Thursday, because I gotta go to sleep and then wake up at 4.
Right.
5 or whatever.
So this would be your last stream until Saturday, right? Mm-hmm.
That's if I'm not too tired.
Yeah.
See you, Kenny.
Center, Allegiant 978, ready for taxi.
978, runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
30 via Alpha for Allegiant 978.
American 1017, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah, I had Cleveland for like a grand total of maybe 20 minutes. Cleveland Center online. That's that. I haven't had nothing. No neighbors tonight. And Delta 280, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Flipper, take some. Brickyard 56 29 at YLU, clear the ILS runway 28 right approach. Someone there, Brickyard 5629 at YLU with the ILS runway 28 right approach.
YLU, clear ILS 28 right approach, Brickyard 5629.
And did someone else call?
Delta 280.
Delta 280, Indy Center, radar contact. And via the smoke tree arrival, Indianapolis landing southwest, the Indy altimeter 2978.
Roger.
I'll need you to read that back. Descend via the smoke tree arrival.
Could you repeat that?
Descend via the smoke tree arrival.
Then via approach arrival.
Southwest 351, I did ask you to go direct Columbus after B-Dock, so clear direct to Columbus Airport. Descend and maintain 14,000. Columbus altimeter 2978.
Descend, maintain 14,000, and can you repeat the altimeter, sorry?
Altimeter 2978 and clear direct to Columbus Airport.
Alright, my bad.
Way we could take the, Dublin 1 arrival.
Sure you want that? I'm giving you a big old shortcut.
Well, I already have the Dublin 1. Send you for Southwest 351.
That's 351. How about this? Descend and maintain 14,000. Fly heading 100. Vectors for Columbus.
Descend, maintain 1,000 and 140 for heading, and we'll get vectors for Columbus. Southwest 351.
The heading is 100. Like pulling teeth out here.
Sorry, heading 100. Southwest.
Allegiant 978, the winds are 270 a tree. Fly runway heading, runway tree 0, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway heading 30, clear for takeoff, Allegiant 978.
Actually, PIE, that's not Peoria, that's Clearwater, isn't it? I always get those mixed up.
Clearwater?
Yeah, it's Clearwater. Oh, I'm stupid, that's not Peoria's cool. Thank you. Oh, PIA, not PIE. I really could have given Southwest 351 thing, but like he was already late on his descent via and stuff, so we'll. I was gonna have to vector him off probably anyway. Number 2, Alpha Whiskey, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 to Alpha Whiskey.
If that guy descends. Or actually, is he even on the arrival? Remember, 2 Alpha Whiskey, confirm you're following the Scarlet 2 arrival, the lateral course?
It's on 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Are you using the Scarlet 1?
Stand by. Yeah, he found 2 Alpha Whiskey. We've only got the Scarlet 1, apologies.
Alright, 2 Alpha Whiskey, roger. Turn right 10 degrees will be vectors for approach.
Right 10 degrees, vectors for approach to Alpha Whiskey, apologies.
Those 351 is cooking. He's at level 180, 440 knots. Not even high up or anything. Winds aren't supposed to be too crazy today.
Yeah, not yet.
Turn of Yankee.
And I'm over fucking Western Germany right now doing 560 across the ground and 0.9. 1, 2, 3. 0.93 Mach.
Regard 5629 looks like he is high on the arrival. Just across yellow at 4,000. He's at 5,600 with 60 seconds to go. I mean, actually, no, I guess I could be crossing it. For 2 Alpha Whiskey, fly heading 340.
Heading 340 to Alpha Whiskey.
Delta 2126, cross Forks, attempt to maintain flight level 230.
At Forks, maintaining flight level 230, Delta 2126.
978, radar contact, say altitude.
3.4 for 4 for Allegiant 978.
978, Connor, maintain flight level 380, clear direct to India, Romeo, Quebec.
Alright, 380, direct to India Romeo, Quebec for Allegiant 978.
Might have given this guy late descent. Definitely didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, maybe he'll be fine. Or maybe it was like perfect.
Yep, going 0.945-ish. 0.94.
Brickyard 5629, contact Columbus Tower 132.7.
Columbus Tower on 132.7. Have a great night.
That almost sounded like a seductive have a great night. Southwest 351, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Southwest 351.
Was 351, fly heading 120.
120 for Southwest 351.
2 Alpha Whiskey, turn left heading 300, join the final approach course.
And then 320 on the final, 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Might have been a little bit of a late turn there. Turn left heading 260 to join the final.
260 now, on the final, 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey here, 6 miles from Basel. Maintain 3,000 until established on the final approach course. Cleared the RNF Yankee runway 28 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 to the southwest on the final approach course. Cleared on the Yankee runway 28 left approach to Alpha Whiskey.
Southwest 351, which approach would you like at Columbus?
Can we take the RNAV Yankee for 3 left for Southwest 351?
Southwest 351, expect the RNF Yankee runway 28 left.
Okay, we'll expect that. Southwest 351.
Southwest 351, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Southwest 351.
I got you, buddy.
What?
I was talking to a little guy. He just came over to me with his cup. He's like,
Delta
give me a
280,
drink.
which runway would you like at Indianapolis?
Runway 23 right, please.
280, expect the visual approach, runway 23 right.
Expect the visual approach 23 right. Thank you.
2 Alpha Whiskey, contact Columbus Tower 132.7.
Columbus Tower 132.7 to Alpha Whiskey. Good night.
Nashville approach online? No, then. I'm going to do a manual handoff. Delta 2126, unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, free to change of route.
Over to Unicom, Delta 2126. Good night.
At 5632, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Gliding across Maryspace, not talking to me. Kind of funny. They make all these different tools for someone to, figure out where airspace is. Cleveland or coming live come soon. Looks intersected by a bit. 448. No, I don't know. Oh yeah. I know he's in the smoke too. Actually, do I have old charts for Indy? No, I don't think I do. Who's Walls? How you doing? Well, what the hell? It's the wrong airport. Book 2, hell yeah, they have the old ones. So let me.
Alright.
All of them. All arrivals. Hey. Delta 280, confirm descending via smoke arrival. You seem like you're a bit high.
Yeah, I'm at flight level 250.
And that is about 6,000 feet above the restriction you just passed. Delta 351, turn right heading 250. 351, turn right heading 250.
250 for Southwest 351, sir.
Delta 280, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Delta 280.
Delta 351, fly heading 270, join the runway 28 left, final approach course.
270 and we'll join the 28 left final approach course for Southwest 350.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 1246 is a flight level 370 entering from the northwest.
1246 Indy Center, radar contact, clear direct hitman.
Clear direct, excuse me. Clear direct hitman, Delta 1246.
Oh, so it's not just first time in the U.S. Yeah, it just means you study a lot, or maybe he flies in real life over there where he lives. Gosh.
Control KLM 500, hello again, climbing to altitude 5,000.
I'm gonna do my first take
KLM
in.
500
approach.
Indy Center, radar contact. Turn left, direct VDOC, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Turn left, direct VDOC, climb and maintain 5,000. KLM 500.
Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Correction 190. Apologies, KLM 500.
And Southwest 351, you're 5 miles from Basel. Maintain 3,000 until established on the final approach course. For the RNF Yankee, runway 28 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 until on the 28 left course approach. And Southwest 351.
Yeah, he never descended via. Which one? Oh yeah, he didn't know. He even mentioned the smoke too, which I'm like, okay, people have out there at Iraq and stuff. It's basically the same. But then he never descended.
Huh.
I was trying to find where the fix was where you got to be below flight level 190. He was already like 5 miles past that, still at 240.
Nice. Somebody stepped away.
Who stepped away?
No, I'm just saying. He said he never
Ground speed's
descended,
not
so.
No, he's there. He just didn't know to descend.
Oh.
Southwest tree 51. Contact Columbus Tower 132.7.
Tower now 132.7. Thanks for ATC. Have a great Southwest 2 call.
Trying to figure out who's more popular, Columbus or Indy tonight.
Huh.
Delta 280, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, 280.
See, I'm almost afraid this guy's gonna get too far out, and like, I'm gonna tell him to join the localizer because he is far out, you know, get him lined towards the airport, and then he's not gonna be able to because he didn't plug it in.
Huh.
At that point, just back up to the airport. Oh, he's gonna be on a visual. But it's just when they're that far out, you know, sometimes they can't exactly see the airport, so you're just like join the localizer. And then if they still don't see it, clear the ILS approach. Yeah, not always. I'm usually fine. Legend 978, Atlanta Center is closed. Great reserves terminated for frequency change approved.
Alright, over advisory, thanks to the ATC this evening, Allegiant 978.
Look at that, now Delta's only 3,000 feet high. No, he's 3,000 feet high, the restriction is 6,000. I just gave him a descent and maintain 6, and then 3 once he was closer. And just drop the speed brakes. Or raise the speed brakes, I guess. Oh yeah, they don't, yeah, but helps. Or even better, slow yourself down to 265 knots, drop the gear. Look at that, Delta made it down. Like almost where a normal plane would be down at 3,000. Delta 280 maintain 210 knots or less. That's ground speed, not airspeed.
Maintain 210. Delta 280.
Up, and he's flying the RNAV Zulu. And Delta 280, fly heading 0 tree, 0 vectors approach.
Fly heading 030 approach, Delta 280.
Delta 280, just for a future note, I notice you're flying the RNAV Zulu there. Generally, those R&P approaches need prior permission from ATC to fly them.
Roger.
Ah, he's good. Delta 280, turn right, heading 210, vector final.
Right, heading 210, vector final, Delta 280.
Pretty sure the R&B approach that Indy require that coordinate. I mean, technically you have to be cleared for the approach in the first place. Zulu, 2, tree, right. Or not. Authorization required. Yep, number 1 in the box. Delta 280, fly heading 220.
Fly heading 220 to Delta 280.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, they're going to the same airport? Yeah, don't do that. I mean, if you gave one the right turn and one the left turn, I could work with it. Except you did runway heading and then like a slight right turn. And you launched them at the exact same time. Where, you know, we kind of need redder separation off runway a little bit. And Delta 280, the Indianapolis Airport, 12 o'clock, 1 miles, reported in sight.
Could you repeat?
The Indianapolis Airport, 12 o'clock, 1 miles, reported in sight.
Airport reported in sight.
Come on, bro, it's 12 o'clock and 10. Gotta breathe, you know. I don't know one. $280, you sure you don't have the field in sight at 12 o'clock, 9 miles?
Runway in sight.
Delta 280 cleared visual approach, runway 2 tree right. Contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
Clear runway 23 right, contact tower, Delta 280.
Like, you know, I say one thing and they repeat another.
Indy Center, South 1123 with you, flying runway heading at 2 feet right at 5,000 feet.
1123 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain. Level tree 40. Clear direct Pocket City, Papa X-ray Victor.
Clear direct Pocket City up to 240, West Coast 150.
Separation. About 5 miles. Okay, what I would need to give to the center if I wasn't the center and I was approached. Separation's increasing.
FedEx 4451 now with you at 5,000 feet.
4451, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000.
Climb and maintain 8,000, FedEx 4451.
They're fine. FedEx 4451, climb and maintain level 380, clear direct Hoosier.
Climb and maintain 380, clear direct cruisers, 4451.
Want to make sure you got Delta 280, right? Yeah, Steve's like, where? You got a Lufthansa A330. Hopefully that one goes better. Oh gosh. And calling Indy Center. Your mic's possibly muted. I'm trying to think, what time should I end the stream? Because I know I haven't been going for as long as I usually do. But I do want to go to sleep probably prior to midnight.
South 1123, okay if we step out of the cockpit for 5 minutes?
Fair.
Sky West 1123 Indy Center. Say your location?
Sorry, what was that, South 1123?
1123. You asked to step out of the cockpit, but I have no idea where you are. You're not even in my airspace. Actually, never mind. I am very dumb. Yeah, let me know when you're back.
Alright, no worries. I'll let you know when we're back. South 1123.
I guess it's just been one of those days for me.
Yeah. You'll be able to go to sleep tonight early? I guess you woke up early.
Yeah, I woke up about 10:30.
What are you gonna do? Wake yourself up early tomorrow on purpose?
Yeah. I'll go to sleep. I'll try to go to sleep around like midnight or so.
Alright. Make sure you beat the Schmeat. It always helps.
God, bro.
Yeah.
What? Happened?
And Indy Center, Delta 746, that's Cincinnati with uniform, ready for pushback clearance.
746 Indy Center. I do not control the ramp. Information in uniform is current.
Uniform is current, and we'll contact you when ready for taxi for Delta 746. Thank you.
Without telling me you haven't listened to the ATIS. It's in the ATIS that ramp control is closed. At least for Cincinnati. Rest in peace, Lufthansa. He's gone.
How would he disconnected?
Just off the runway there, yeah. Data radio check earlier. Makes a calm thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna run a TACAN approach into this.
You doing a tag approach over?
What the hell is the name of this fucking Akrotiri Cyprus? It's a Royal Air Force station.
Yeah, I think technically you can.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, you could do TACAN. You could do TACAN approaches if the aircraft
about
has it.
a guy in TeamSpeak. He was trying to.
Oh.
He was planning on having a guy line up away at an intersection, or no, at the full length, and including a guy for takeoff at an intersection. I don't think you can do that at Columbus. Wrong. Maybe it's you can't line up and wait at an intersection, and also have someone line up and wait in the back. I don't know.
So from the looks of it, you go, you fly over this TACAN, you go on a 189 radial off it, and then you do an arc as well, essentially an arc. How many miles out? 11.4. And then you proceed to catch another. You catch the ILS, which channel 34X for the TACAN. And then, yeah. 2,000 feet at 10 miles out.
What is that people not calling ATC? Like, I know a lot of people are used to contact me's and stuff, but VATSIM radar for Indy Center shows you exactly where my airspace is. There is very little wiggle room as to where my airspace is and isn't. There's like a tiny little pocket up here that's different at an altitude. Tiny pocket right here that most people don't need to concern themselves with. Little pocket here for Indy approach and Coleman, and that's about it. The rest is as labeled on a top-down, even VATSPY.
Indy Center, VistaJet 125, 3.4 climate 5, runway heading.
125, Indy Center, radar contact, final maintain, level 410, turn right, direct red above.
Right direct, red above, and 410, VistaJet 125.
Indy Center, Delta Knoxville now with you, 410.
539, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. I don't think I've had a Louisville departure today. That's all the bingo are.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 4012. Passing 303 through 3 channel.
Southwest 4012, Indy Center, radar contact. Clear direct bonnet.
The direct bonnet, 4012.
Oh, you know, it's kind of funny. So earlier today, you know, I was being monitored at a Memphis Center for a couple hours. And there's a, so the guy that was monitoring me, he is a Zulu.
Indy Center, Southwest 2081, passing 2,000.
That's 2081, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 320.
I would take flight level 320, Southwest 2081.
Go. Where? That's the scratch pad. Okay. Yeah, he's going up towards the Mansfield area, I guess is really what that means. Southwest 2081, turn right heading 300 vectors traffic.
Alright, 3300, Southwest 2081.
Nashville, huh? Worry about them. Split wing. The Ark. It's supposed to be Noah's Ark or something?
Dallas 1123, we're back.
Dallas 1123, welcome back.
Indianapolis Center, Spirit Wings 3913, good evening, which you have flight level 380.
He says. Spirit Wings 3913, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. So we got the 757 spy raid. How are y'all doing?
Oh, shit. I didn't watch him all day. I feel bad.
You feel bad?
Nah. Yeah, man.
The guy
Dave's
that's
awesome.
got, you know, probably one of the higher viewer counts in the Flights community, you feel bad?
Hey, man.
Go support your small streamers. Smaller than me, even.
Alright.
What I say.
Still a great streamer.
Yeah,
you know,
he is.
I think. And he's different. Like he's not like two-tone. Like don't get me wrong, I like two-tone and
I watched it.
like the big guys. I watched two-tone
Good evening,
earlier today. He was
3709 with
showcasing the
I'm gonna be,
F-28, the next
runway heading
update for the F-28, the Fokker.
09
So
Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370. Turn left direct BDOC.
left direct BDOC up to flight level 370, FedEx 370.
Terrific card, you say? KLM 500, descend and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 2978.
Altimeter 2978, descending to 14,000, KLM 500.
He keeps like trying to emphasize the KLM 50.
And Indy Center, Delta 1246, fleeing aerospace to the south.
Delta 1246, radar service terminated, freaking to change. Thought he wasn't on my freaking. Maybe he was.
Frequency change approved for Delta 1246. You have a good night.
Forgot to put the on frequency tag, so I dropped him without. Got it? Yeah. Southwest 2081, Clear Direct Dayton.
Clear direct Dayton, 2081.
I read you, yep. People had asked about people who were able to see this streamed. Oh yeah, we're here a decent amount. Sometimes for 7 hours at a time. 6 hours or whatever. It's gonna be a shorter stream today though, because I have to go work on getting my body just to go to sleep a little earlier tonight and then even earlier tomorrow night, because I got a flight to catch at like 7 in the morning on Friday, and so I've got to wake up at like 4:35 a.m. to go catch that. Too many hours? What are you talking about? Too many hours? What are you talking about? Astro Singularity. Welcome then. Who else do we have? A railroad flight? Yeah, going up on a Delta 739.
Yeah. How long's that flight? An hour?
Hour and a half. Closer to an hour 45, I think.
Oh shit. Must be the traffic. Must be getting them traffic.
No, it's because going from Louisville to Atlanta, you gotta go way out to the southeast, way out to the southwest, and then into Atlanta.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. There's no direct. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not at all. No.
You're getting funneled into the traffic going in
There's like one little transition on the. What is it? Andre one, I think.
Yeah.
But that's for Knoxville departures only, I think.
Ah, gotcha.
I flying as a passenger on the 739. Yeah, this will be my first time on a 739. I've been on a 737 and a 738, but not a 739. I don't think I've been on a 600. Yeah, I don't think.
But I have a picture of the first aircraft I was ever on. I'll send you a picture.
Good. FSJ 125, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. FSJ 125, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Nice, FSJ 125.
I took a picture of it when I was a kid. I was like 11 or 12.
On voice chat, that is sleeveless.
Yeah, it's
KLM
sleeveless.
500, turn right heading 105, descend and maintain 6,000.
Sleeves is doing military ops out in Europe.
KLM 500, turn right heading 105, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors final.
Turn right, heading 105, descend and maintain 6,000 on final approach, KLM 500.
Oh, it's vectors for final, not on final approach, but okay.
Indy Center, Gulfstream 1 Delta X-ray is at level 222, descending on the Clipper 3. We got ATIS Tango for Port Columbus.
1 Delta X-ray, Indy Center, radar contact, descend via the Clipper 3 arrival, Columbus landing west. The Columbus altimeter 2978 and set requested runway.
If we can, RNAV 28 left and landing west, 1 Delta X-ray.
Delta X-ray, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 28 left approach.
Alright, expect the RNAV Zulu 28 left approach and also descend Clipper 3, 1 Delta X-ray.
You know, on top of all the screens that this that you guys are seeing, we also have a whole bunch of other screens I'm looking at too on the other monitors. I got 4 monitors. All enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, then we've also got coordination audio you guys can't hear. But that is what it is. Yeah, but sleep on a 2-hour ride? Or hour and a half ride, really? Or I'm gonna be sitting there taking all the pictures and stuff I see outside the window. Oh damn, that's an old picture, ain't that? Good old
Indy Center, FedEx 1574 at flight level 330, 35 miles south of Pocket City.
Here.
FedEx 1574, Indy Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 330.
Hey, maintain flight level 330.
FedEx 1574, traffic 12 o'clock, tree 6 miles southwestbound. Flight level 340 is an Embraer 175.
Okay, Embraer at 340, FedEx 1574.
Hey, firm. And SkyWest 1123, traffic 12 o'clock, tree 0 miles northeastbound. Level 330 is a heavy MD-11. You like lemon water when it cruises? Huh. You're only going to 3-3.
Indy Center, FedEx 1574. Just wanted to confirm at the Indianapolis airport, active runways is still 23 left, 23 right.
That would be correct.
Roger that, 1574.
KLM 500, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, KLM 500.
So here's the thing, you know, I know you're watching the stream there. So in the U.S., we say the flight numbers in group form, so 500 or 2222, whatever. Whereas, you know, most of the rest of the world is individual numbers. Oh no, he'll be directly Richard. We'll be missing each other barely. Oh, and I forgot the thing about asking SkyWest when he has the traffic in sight, because I do need to descend him. And then technically, as soon as he's past the guy, I could descend him if he had him in sight. It's one of the few times in Class Alpha airspace that I will ask someone if they have him in sight. Otherwise, I could care less if you have him in sight. SkyWest 1123, descend. Actually, disregard. Actually, he needs to be at 340, not 32. I was thinking 32. Yeah, 34.
Yeah, Center on number 1 Delta X. We're going to have to disconnect. The aircraft's bugging out. We'll see you.
Have a good day.
Yep.
And actually, KLM 500, you went in the same approach as before.
Copy, Roger, on the same approach as before, KLM 500.
Actually, it's slipped my mind. Was that the RNAV Yankee for 28 left or the ILS for 28 right?
It was the ILS, I believe, for 28 right, KLM 500.
500, Roger, expect that.
Wilco, KLM 500.
KOS 1123, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over here, Campbell, CSK 1120.
It's 4451, descend and maintain level tree 40. 4451, descend and maintain level tree 40.
Descend and maintain 340, FedEx 4451.
KLM 500, turn left heading tree 60, vectors approach.
Turning left heading 360 for the final approach, KLM 500.
FedEx 1574, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing southwest. The Indianapolis altimeter 2978.
Okay, altimeter 2978. FedEx 1574.
Confirm descend via the smoke tree arrival.
Okay, descend the smoke tree arrival, FedEx 1574.
Indy Center, Delta 746, that's Cincinnati, holding charter Romeo, ready for taxi 18 left.
Delta 746, runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra. Uniform is current, the altimeter 2978.
2978 in the box, and, well, for altimeter setting, and then taxi 18 left via Sierra for 746.
KLM 500, turn left heading tree 00, join the runway 28 right, localizer.
We'll report on localizer, turning left heading 300, KLM 500.
FedEx 4451, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency rude.
Policy change approved, FedEx 4451, see ya.
KLM 500, you're 4 miles from why not to maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. You're the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established on the ILS localizer, KLM 500.
On the ILS local. Technically two different things. Ooh, what we got? A sense of
Indy Center, American 1813 is at flight level 340. We're about 13 miles southwest of the Bluefield VOR.
American 1813, Indy Center, radar contact. He's doing a different flight today. Normally it's Indy to Charlotte or Charlotte to Indy. He's got two choices. But Robo, look at that. I mean, I know he's higher than your altitude now, but if he stayed at your altitude, you would have been...
KLM 500, localizer captured.
KLM 500, Roger, you don't need to tell us you're that in the U.S.
Copy that, apologies, KLM 500.
Southwest 4012, descend and maintain at level 280.
280, Southwest 4012.
It's 1574, expect the visual approach runway 2 tree left.
Okay, expect the visual runway 23 left, FedEx 1574.
KLM 500, contact Columbus Tower 132.7.
Contact Columbus Tower on 132.7. Thank you for the service. Goodbye.
Yeah, this is all real people. Yeah. Actually, it is really, it's a sense of...
Center Delta 746 is holding short, 18 left, ready for takeoff.
cheat sheets for the win. And Delta 746, the winds are 220 at 5. RNAV 2 Lassing, or runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. .46, the winds are 220 at 5. RNAV 2 Lassing, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry about that, we were trying to locate that, but RNAV Lansing cleared for takeoff for Delta 746.
Lansing, Lassing, whatever. About the same. Pronounce it differently. Remember that guy a while back? He decided he was going to call it lasagna. You're new to this kind of stuff. Where's the actual airport in this map? That's not just one airport. So a center controller covers a large area. Like if I measure from the western border to like that eastern corner there, that is 357 nautical miles that I cover from west to east. So it's many airports, or even top to bottom here. It's about 270 nautical miles. Got the range value down here. Yeah. So there are many airports. The big ones are Evansville, Louisville, Lexington, Huntington, Charleston. Well, big-ish, I guess, some of these. Columbus, International, Dayton, Indianapolis, Terre Haute, and Cincinnati. It's all the big ones. And also, there's all these...
Indianapolis, Center, that's 1236, 40 miles north of Tango Hotel, flight level 350.
1036 Indy Center, radar contact. Clear, direct Hitman.
Clear direct, Hitman, that's 1236.
Yeah, so there's all these different displays. These are the radar displays of each approach airspace. I can kind of see where people are on them if I need to. There's the guy coming to Indianapolis here shortly. The display in a bit. Here's a guy that's about to depart. Oh, never mind. He disconnected or crashed or something. Not there anymore. Rest in peace. Is it top-down approach? Yeah. Yeah, so there is an Indianapolis Tower and ground online, so they cover that. There's also a Columbus Tower, although he's about to close here in a bit, so we'll be covering Columbus. Let's see here. I'd say in about an hour I'm gonna almost. Any clearances you've given at all? Questions? Good. Pure whiskey. So let me look at that. Okay, so he does have a good route. Technically not a good route, but I don't... Are you... no, I'm not flying tomorrow, it's Friday. But I'm gonna have to wake up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. So I'm trying to go to sleep by... Or at least go to bed around midnight. Going to sleep, that's a different story. Whereas normally I'd be up until 1 in the morning. In Southwest 4012, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated for frequency change approved.
Unicom, Southwest 4012, have a good evening.
Friday. So I'm flying because the FAA wants me to go take some test down there.
Control, Gallon 500, Columbus Tower has closed. Taxiing to own navigation on, on gate B29.
500, roger. Honestly, don't care what gate people are going to, just get them to the terminal. Mostly. Them to the ramp, yeah, kind of. Because we're not ramp controllers here. Oh, bad. Yeah, FedEx 3709 Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight. .709 Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Hey, Mr. How you doing? Oh, man.
Indy Center, sorry about that. FedEx 3709. I've got your message here. Radio service terminated. Thanks for your service.
Good day. Fair wings. 3913 cross Colts at and maintain at level 300.
300, Spirit Wings 3913.
Well, if he descends early, that's his own waste of fuel. There's a longitude. See you soon. Yeah, maybe. I'm closing in about an hour. But we'll see if you make it here. I almost feel like you know, because you're probably the guy.
Gallon 500 shutdown. Thank you for the excellent service and have a great day.
Good day. You're probably the guy out of Brunswick Executive up there. In which case, you're not making it.
Man, my son freaking destroyed over here.
You destroyed what?
No, he brought our Nintendo Switch to me. And I was like, all right, hold on. And I was like, dude, it's dead. We got to put it in the thing. So now I hooked it up to the TV, and he's in my dining room, playing on my dining room TV with the Switch. And we're not like logged into anything crazy important, so there's not much he could fuck up.
I mean, he could, go buy a game on your credit card on there, or...
I don't think we have our credit card, put on it.
Right for the best. Off network, had a long day of work, not feeling like having to deal with A to Z today. It was kind of funny today. There's been enough traffic to keep me entertained, but not so much to where I'm overworked. There's some quiet times, like right now. No one on the ground at any airports right now. I see you ain't got anyone on the ground at Indy. Birthday in 2 days. Nice. You guys don't have anyone on the ground at Indy. Person 10 there for a bit. I'm gonna close about 300 Zulu. Delta 939, unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 939. Thank you. Have a good night.
There's not been a lot of traffic today, just enough.
Good. Yeah, I signed up for Across the Land on Saturday, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna quit myself out of it. Well, I have my sisters coming down. I don't think I can give my, I don't think I can, I didn't give enough leeway to my wife saying, hey, I'm gonna be out of it for about 6 hours on the simulator. Do not bother me.
Base relatively new, so be over many times. Yeah, definitely. Let me show you something here. So I have these things we call alias command. That's not. And there's a whole bunch of them that just talks about things pilots often do wrong. I can just send a message to them about it. What's some good ones? These are more for people that just aren't paying attention at all. Oh yeah, there's the whole flight level versus altitude thing, above and below 18,000 feet or if level 1 Well, yeah, because this is like a note as what the actual command is, and then that's the actual command. Get a complete meltdown from an ATC. Yeah, yeah. That's you're just not even paying attention at all if the ATC melts down on you. It's 1574 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, FedEx 1574.
It was just getting a phone call in the background. Glenn Matson was with me. Yeah, bro, as long as you're able to just pay attention and fly your plane, I'm okay if you're making small mistakes. Spare Wings 3913, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Spirit Wings 3913. Have a good night.
Bro, if you think this is high, have a look at Mexico. A lot of their airports are like 210, I think. Or not 210. 195, I think, is their transition altitude. Also, Canada does 180 too. In my opinion, it's kind of a good thing, because anything below that, 180 is Class Alpha airspace. Anything below that, is you can be VFR and whatnot, and not have to worry about what the transition level is or something, because it'll change day to day in some places.
Yeah, depending where you are in Europe and stuff. Yeah. It depends on the pressure.
Yeah.
Like, if there's a high pressure.
The few times I've flown in the UK, they put it in the ATIS what the altitude is.
Yeah. So if the pressure's higher, usually the transition altitude's higher. If the pressure's lower, it'll lower the altitude pressure, the transition altitude.
Or is it the other way around?
It's that, no, it's higher because when you are at a higher pressure, it shows that compared to standard, you're at a higher altitude than what you really are. So If you're above so they have a baseline transitional altitude, wherever, it's going to say discretion, but they have a chart where they're like, okay, if we're at 1013 on the QNH, then they have a transitional altitude. If they have a specific one, if their pressure, their altimeter readings below the 1013, that transitional altitude changes down lower. If it's higher, then they will essentially make their transitional altitude higher. That's why it changes. But most time you could bank on anywhere between 9,000 and 11,000. Most places. I know down in South America it's like 19.5.
74 heavy. Turn to the left heading at 320, Victor's final.
Okay, hitting left 320, accept the final, FedEx 1574.
I read it a lot of the time. I don't know about other controllers, but I do. Southwest 2081, cross Akbar at and maintain at flight level 300.
Akbar at 300, Southwest 2081.
Put him. You change communication when you do a new pilot. Speaks a little bit slower. Use less complicated procedures sometimes. FedEx 1574, turn left heading 270. The Indianapolis airport will be 11 o'clock, 11 miles reported in sight.
Okay, turning left heading 270, FedEx 1574.
Got a flight sim Dave. Welcome in. How you? Oh, it's one of the Minecraft ones. 1574, do you have the field in sight to your 11 o'clock?
Roger that, FedEx 1574.
Is that a yes
Is it
or
not
a
working?
no?
That's a yes, I have it in sight. 1574.
I'll be right back.
1574, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left.
Clear for visual approach, runway 23 left, FedEx 1574.
Features. You know what I like to do? I like to fly Louisville to Columbus. I usually use that when I'm trying a new plane. Because the cool thing about that is, especially nowadays, it's gotten a little bit crazier with the new procedures we got back in July for Louisville. And Louisville is Sierra Delta Foxtrot. Around this area, it's my home airport. Going to Columbus, you will get the Spiller 1 departure, which takes you almost directly north. And then about here, you will turn towards Jackets, I think. FedEx 1574 heavy contact tower 120.9.
Contact tower at 120.9, FedEx 1574.
You'll go direct over here to Jackets and then descend via the arrival. But at least me as air traffic controller, I don't need you going all the way north, so as soon as I am able to, I will usually just give you direct Jackets. And it's a shortcut. You could also work on, figuring out how to go direct someplace in your plane too. Back again. Surprisingly, I don't know all the Louisville ones because they changed them last July, and I still haven't memorized them all exactly. Also, Columbus to Louisville, good one. Or Nashville to Columbus could also be pretty good. Fun stuff. going into the city of Portland. The partner, what exact arrival or departure in particular? Yeah, I've done that before too. Like there's this one Sam's Club I like to go to in Louisville, and Falmouth. Sounds like Brax approaches with extra stuff. We'll see what happens. Long traffic patterns. That's interesting. Pretty sure in real life we would still vector you. American 1813 cross. I think it's Bobcat at and maintain flight level 300.
We'll cross Bobcat at flight level and maintain flight level 330, American 1813.
American 1813, it's 300, 300.
I'm sorry, 300, American 1813.
What exactly is the FAA asking you to do? It's some test called the ATCOV. Guys, sim rating, I think, too. Fine.
That was 2081 vacating flight level 320.
Go on, Roger. Technically, you're supposed to tell me that. You're vacating an altitude when I give you a cross or a descent via or descent pod discretion or whatever. Norm procedure acceptable to request an early descent 14,000 situation order. I mean, technically, yes, it's fine. But I'm also sitting here trying to think a little bit about, hey, when should I descend to you so that you're not just sitting level at a low altitude for a long time? The purpose of the test? My partial code button is pretty sure. I guess to see what I can and can't see.
Indianapolis Center, Air Canada 236, flight level 380.
Canada 236, Indy Center, your radar contact, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Heading southwest, the Indianapolis altimeter 2980.
Descend via Snake Pit 2, altimeter 2980, Air Canada 236.
No, it's to become an air traffic controller, hopefully. Oh, right. Yeah, I think we're required to switch to the 5s at this point. What do you want to do with your traffic pattern guy? You just gonna kind of keep them in the air or something? Have to do a 180 to go the other flow? Oh, so what do you want to do with your pattern work guy? Then you're just gonna give him like a 180 in the air to do the other flow? I'll go ahead and flip it. He is current land the 5s. Oh, leaving me? Dang. I thought I was going to close early at 11 Eastern. Air Canada 236, there's been a bit of a shake-up with the winds out in Indianapolis, so we're now landing northeast. You can expect 5 left or 5 right.
I'll take 5 left. Is there going to be any changes to my arrival and approach, Air Canada 236?
Southwest 2081, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Over to Unicom. See you later.
And Delta 1236, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved. Canada 236, you do not need a different arrival. Luckily, most airports here in the U.S., their arrivals work in any flow the airport's in.
Sounds good, thank you. I'll change that to, sorry, and that was 05 left, Air Canada 236.
Are you sending 5-4 Charlie to me, or are you keeping it?
And Indy Center, November 7054 Charlie, with you VFR, climbing 36 for 5.
November 5-4 Charlie, Indy Center, say intentions.
Alright, back.
We are trying on a new aircraft type, gonna make some long traffic patterns and return to Indy.
For 5-4 Charlie, is that your wanting practice approaches then?
That would be lovely, thank you.
And our 5-4 Charlie, expect the ILS runway 5 at left approach. Yeah, the flow at the airport was just changed, so that's why he just took off the opposite direction of that. It'll be ILS 5 left, fly heading 270, vectors approach, maintain 3000.
We will maintain 3000, expect 5 approach, flight heading 270.
American 1813, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Going to advisory, American 1813. See you next time.
This is almost clear. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes there's a guy coming in from the south. That's bad. Wait, let me check all my things that are there. Louisville's fine. Columbus is fine. What are some? Well, I mean, there was the whole you saying 500 or 500, but in the U.S. we say 500 because we group the numbers up. There's the classic you say in decimal instead of points that like we use. For 5-4 Charlie, turn left heading 140.
Left 140, 5-4 Charlie.
Let's do it. Trying to remember a lot. Of course, there was you saying you're establishing the localizer. You don't need to tell us in the U.S. unless we ask you, which is almost never going to happen. Especially because I already included for the approach and stuff. Because we can see on the screen that established. Okay. Both y'all closing at the same time? Got no questions for either of you then. Here was didn't really small yeah, it's small nitpicks, yeah. At least you did better than earlier. I had a guy going Indy to Columbus. I told him after whatever the waypoint was, direct Columbus, and he just disregarded that. For 5-4 Charlie, turn left heading 070, join the 5 left localizer.
070, join 5 left, 5-4 Charlie.
the first, well, bro, a lot of people did worse than him. Up to you. Yeah. A lot of times I just join this one when no one else is. Larry's lobby, I'm pretty sure is a public voice channel. Technically, anyone can join. I'm not exactly sure. 5-4 Charlie, you are 6 miles from stadium. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer code. The ILS runway 5 left pressure.
Maintain 3000 until established, ILS 5 left approach, 5-4 Charlie.
About 30 minutes to life. Cars need to be under. Notice down the US. Differences to keep or note it down, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of differences. Yeah, we always say planes have a lot more freedom here in the US. Whereas a lot of other countries are pretty restrictive. Like, you go out fly VFR here in the US, you literally don't need to file a flight plan. You could just call up a controller, depending on the type of airport you're at. Like, if you're at a Class Delta, at least, tell them, hey, we want VFR to the north, and they just give you taxi instructions if they're a good controller, at least. Bad sim controllers sometimes don't know that because they aren't taught it, really. But yeah, you just get taxi instructions, that's it. Then of course at a Charlie or a Bravo they have to give you other things too, but and over 5-4 Charlie, how will this approach terminate?
Yeah, tower, I think we'll full stop. Or approach, I'm sorry, we'll full stop.
5-4 Charlie, the winds are 030 at 1-2, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, 5-4 Charlie.
Luckily, I was filled with very understanding controllers. Yeah, always good when you get. I'm sure it'll be more restrictive here in the U.S. No, it is definitely not more restrictive here. Like, you know, the times I flew in the UK, because that's really the only experience I have for Europe is the UK. Actually, I flew into, I think, Schiphol once for across the pond, and one other airport, I don't remember what it was. I don't remember which airport it was. But yeah, that's my only experience of Europe, really, and all those times, they don't really give you descend via like we do here in the US, where you just go and comply with all the charted restrictions. They actually descend you as you go through the airspace. Home airport, you know, acceptably well. Yeah, I've only flown there once. It was this last cross the pond. If you wanted to find where I flew into, we could find the video for that and give it to you. Give it a second while it loads and does an update. Would have been this. Where this is an 8-hour VOD because it took us that long. I did shared cockpit with a guy. We flew out of Boston. I think this is the one it is. I can't even read my thing up here. Yeah, Eham. That's Amsterdam, isn't it? Yeah, we flew into there. Shared cockpit all the way across the ocean. A whole bunch of people. See if I show. Look at this. Look at all these people going across the ocean. And if I go find here.
I once dated a woman that was actually a ghost. Had my suspicions the moment when she walked through the door.
She walked through the door, bruh. Oh, that's... But this, I like went and time lapsed the whole thing using my old computer I have. This happens twice a year. Oh, I see malicious one. I didn't even realize he was flying across. Oh wait, that's probably, I don't think that's the real malicious one. Or else he'd be highlighted. Or actually, no. Because this is my old thing. Across the pond route. Why is a pond?
Indianapolis, good evening, Novella 1194, climbing through flight level 320 for flight level 370.
Novella 1194, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Nice. Number 5 for Charlie, stay parking.
We'll go back to general aviation, flight 4 Charlie.
Are you wanting millionaire or signature?
Signature, please.
5 for Charlie, taxi park in via Alpha Mike across runway 14 at Alpha.
Alpha Mike, cross runway 14 at Alpha.
Canada 236, expect the visual approach runway 5 left.
Expect visual approach, runway 5 left, AirCat 236.
This guy. Cross paths. Crossing streams.
Grass the cat.
Was it flying into Skipple? I don't remember. Part of it was the ground control. Part of our issue here, the ground controller was a little hard to understand. Oh wait, I was gonna give you the link to that video, and I completely forgot. So if you wanted to, you can go watch the approach and stuff. You could judge us for flying badly in Europe. Let's see here, what time? Yeah, I guess I can give you when I started talking to Europeans. It wasn't just crossing. So if you go about 6 hours in...
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, American 1133, coming in from the south from Columbus.
1133, Indy Center, air contact, welcome aboard. We fly in the U.S.? Yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason why these videos are out there. People just don't judge me. It was just me and a guy flying a 787. We took an extra hour of fuel. Mostly just so we could go Mach 88 the entire way across the ocean. But also because it's across the pond, you gotta take your extra fuel. Bruh, that ain't nice. You know what's funny? That's not even the sound I hear with the ear. Actually, I don't hear any sound with the ERM for collision alerts.
And Center, thanks for your help tonight. I'm signing off 11 Charlie.
Good night. You went to millionaire. You didn't even go to signature. Okay. Airbus 737. They'll create the funny account names. Kinda. Those HC clients also put in action? Eh, kinda, yeah. That's always really loud. At least for me it is. I don't know about you guys. They're on a collision course. They will be plenty far enough apart. Even put up wrong. Even put that ring there. That is basically my minimum separation. They will be completely fine. Even if I measure the distance here, where these dudes are probably at their minimum separation. That's 10 miles. I need 5. So they're completely fine. This guy's also zooming real fast, so he'll be out of the way. No need to turn anyone. Did I do a TCAS call from Violet? Yup. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I do need to descend American. I think it's the 330. That'll even help. I'll accept. I don't need to descend him yet. I'll descend him. It's his line there. Is the brighter line there. 37 is needed in yellow on the maps. Oh, good. Oh, you're one from Iron Man? According to you, you're American, right? Yeah, you'll be fine. They get planes closer than this in real life. Skip will soon. Have you put in all your application and stuff like that? Nice. Actually, technically I'm supposed to give a traffic point out, but damage is done now. Dude, I'm gonna get a shot of this. You're just waiting?
Who, me?
Just the guy here. Trying to become ATC over in, honestly, not even sure what country it is. The Netherlands? Yes? Or no, I might be thinking of the wrong. Where am I? Yeah, when it comes to countries in Europe, I got no idea. I got these two coming in. DCA. One to Nashville. I need to talk to my Nashville guy. Oh, about to be in traffic. Well, this wasn't my fault. Pilots just weren't watching each other. Commonly called Amsterdam by mistake. Yeah, that's a lost separation right there if I've ever seen one. Wow. Climbing and stuff. I mean, they're fine right this second. But not much I can do about that since they're coming from uncontrolled airspace. Well, besides watching out for it earlier. I'm watching those guys a lot of the time, seeing if they are coming to the airspace or not. It's probably now a separation. Ooh, yep. Less than 1,000
Let
foot
Daddy get up.
separated, also less than 5 miles.
What's wrong? Did you break it again?
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 3107, flight level 340, climbing 3900.
3107 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. 1,000 hours of Vetson.
Yeah, good evening, Indy Center, Delta 1144. Looks like we're about 25 miles west of Pocket City, flight level 350.
Delta 1144 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 1144, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain 230, Delta 1144.
Yeah, I've got probably 5,000 total at least. Rolling in.
Okay, I think I have my departure airport set. I'm going to be going to Allegheny, from Allegheny County up to Buffalo Lancaster for the flying Thursday.
Flying Thursday, I'm not going to be there.
We will miss you.
36 descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Air Canada 236.
I'll probably be working on going to sleep by the time Flying Thursday starts.
It's okay, Robo could fill in for your absence.
I mean, yeah, he technically does stream.
Big question, do I want to go like more straight northeast, or do I want to follow I-79 more directly and then cut across I-90 to Buffalo? Kind of like similar to how I drive it.
I was kind of disappointed because I kind of wanted to fly to Buffalo there. Then I realized I couldn't. Delta 3107, cleared direct sitter.
Clear direct sitter, Southwest 3107.
What was going on with his mic? American 1133, descend and maintain flight level 260.
260 for 1133.
90 if I go via Erie. If I go more direct, it's like 170. On the other hand, Erie's a nice halfway stop for a touch and go. What to do.
Canada 234, stay your speed. Air Canada 236, stay your speed.
Airspeed 146, Air Canada 236.
What's the reason for you slowing down so much?
Apologies, looks like it's still on my auto thrust autopilot.
Yeah, the last speed there on the arrival is 210 knots, and while I don't think you're required to fly 210 after that last waypoint, it's still a good idea to keep your speed up instead of slowing down.
Noted, thank you, Air Canada 236.
Delta 1144, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Over to Unicom, Delta 1144. Good night.
Air Canada's flying the RNAV Zulu. Canada 236, fly heading 240, vectors final.
240, Air Canada 236, vectors final.
Going direct. Canada 236, I'm just going to assume your plane was flying the RNAV Zulu there. The last instruction on the arrival is to kind of keep flying the same ground track after that last one.
I apologize for my unprofessionalism right now. I'm just going to disconnect Air Canada 236.
No, you're fine. You can keep flying if you want to. Hoping you can make note of these things to improve in the future. He's gone. Okay. Rest in peace, Air Canada.
I guess the tariff scared him too much.
That's pretty funny, bro. Flying Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome. American 1133, cross Scarlet at and maintain 10,000. Columbus altimeter 2981, Columbus heading west.
Scarlet at 10,000 for American 1133.
Not the terrors. How you doing, Sky? I haven't seen you around in a little bit. Did that come out of Dylan's mouth? Yeah, it did. Scared of the tariffs. This guy. To MWCR. Where is that? I mean, I guess that's Mexico. Start with an M. 3107? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna be closing here in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna try and go to sleep by midnight. We'll see how that goes, though. 'Cause I do have stuff. See if that can call me at all. I take a care less if he calls me. Hey, what about Cayman Islands? Also, not wrong in assuming that IFR, a pilot maintains their own speed. Unless needed for separation or instructed otherwise. No. Yeah, a lot of the time. But here's also the thing. You don't want to slow down and then ruin a controller sequence if there's a lot of planes on. Of course, there's not in this case. And so I can take the time to, inform him, hey, this is how this actually works. Told me to drink some water. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Yeah, Sky, I don't know if you've heard about me having to wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. on Friday to fly to Atlanta. And then back in the same day. That's the written test report.
Alright, Daddy can't keep fixing this, buddy.
Does the switch keep not working?
Yeah, he keeps on like quitting out and it needs to know what the buttons are to push, and he doesn't know what buttons to push, so I'm trying to teach him and he's not grasping the concept, so give me a second.
Busy, be consistent? Yeah, kind of. That's the Sky. There's going to be a couple
back
days
in my
of
day,
no
they only
streams.
had the GameCube, so I had to kind of learn it myself.
Because tomorrow I'm going to try and head to bed around 8 or 9 p.m. Which is way different than the 3 or 4 a.m. that I'm used to. About to wake up early. American 1133, which runway would you like at Columbus?
I would prefer 28 left for 1133.
1133, would you like the RNAV Zulu or the RNAV Yankee?
I would take the RNAV Zulu right off the arrival, if that's alright.
1133, expect that.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm going to Atlanta on the FAA's dollar, it seems. Because they paid for the flight. They're also telling me to document different things that I'll do that they might reimburse. I don't imagine there's going to be much they'll reimburse besides maybe an Uber ride. Oh, there's this dude zooming. Who the heck is that? FedEx. Absolutely zooming. For the streams, the Indy Center is closing in about 8 minutes. Got to do my 10s. 8.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 151, with you at level 350, approximately 10 miles to the northeast of Livingston Municipal Airport.
FedEx 151, Indy Center, radar contact log board. Been busy around here? Not really. Fellow 1194, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over the comma, fellow 1194. Have a good night.
For a home daily position. What's that supposed to mean exactly? Or you're older than Titus. 423 Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Yes, sir.
423, say altitude.
Delta 423, we are sitting at 320.
423, you are radar contact. Welcome aboard. Furthest I can clear him. Delta 423, clear direct jockey.
Clear to Jackie for Delta 423, thank you.
Fucking probably should her first. Jockey does work. It only doesn't work if they're landing. Gotta put this to the Gibbs of 4. That should work. No? Not merge. Are you kidding me? It's on the chart, bro. Aircraft, this for your Sandy Center's closed in about 3 minutes or so. American 1133, descend via the Scarlet 2 arrival.
See the Scarlet 2 arrival from American 1133.
should automatically get cleared through PDC. Yeah, a lot of the time, yeah. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. And then there's also when you fly in an area without air traffic control in the US, there's this thing called auto ATC that'll pop up. It'll tell you when to go descend via or to cross certain waypoints at an altitude or whatever when a controller's not there. There's cars too. What else? Can we mark off anything else? We did have a Braxton approach. I haven't had a Louisville departure, or have I? No, I haven't. Used those things to implement in that sense. Well, one of the reasons we're able to even do that is because this thing we call the NAS, the National Airspace System. And it's all interconnected on VATSIM. Everything is interconnected. Probably haven't had the charts today on a few occasions.
Interconnected airways, interlinked.
Good evening, Indy Center. This is MidX 856 with you, flight level 340. I'm about 22 miles south of Echo Whiskey Oscar.
What's going on, Robo?
MidX 856, Indy Center. Unfortunately, I'm closing here in a minute or two. Free change approved. Have a fun rest of your flight.
Have a good night, sir.
Delta 423, I don't think I ever gave you any descend via there, but I guess just descend via the Gibbs for arrival. Indianapolis is landing at northeast, Indy altimeter 29080, more than 1 hour old.
Sorry about that, we should have called for the descend. That's my bad on my part.
423, descend via the Gibbs for arrival.
Descend for the Gibb for arrival, Delta 423.
Delta 423, confirm your direct jockey.
Yeah, we're trying to get over to Jackie right now.
FedEx 151, unfortunately, now the call of the night, so the Raiders
Over to Unicom for FedEx 151. Thanks to the ATC. Have a good one.
Up the approach for American 1133 cross Xavier 5000 Xavier cleared the Zulu 28 left approach.
Good, the honor Zulu 28 left approach will cross Xavier at 5,000 for American 1133.
Delta 423 unfortunately will be closed for the night. Better service terminate, free change approved, and that should be all right.
Free sheet changing for thank you. Good night.
I don't know if you can tell, I'm definitely tired tonight. Delta 3107, Raider service terminate, free change approved. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Delta 3107.
Not doing anything else. American 1133, unfortunately, closed for the night. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. The Columbus CTAF is 132.7.
Over to 123.7, thanks for the service for the American 1133.
Got this frequency. Indy Center is now closed all across Delta. The Charlie Bravo and Alpha surges in Indy Center are terminated. Have a good night, everyone. About all my messages. Honestly, this is a good thing that I'm tired, because I gotta be able to go to sleep here. Go hit the little...
Well, shit, I need to start my descent.
Forget.
Bring this up. Navigator, arrow, navigator. That on. Control 1.
This is a very slow day for traffic. Nothing really. So, since we don't have at least 3 orders, go start a vote. You guys need one thing to win your bingo card or something. Tomorrow and Friday, there will not be, just because I got stuff to do. I'm going to be out of the house. Probably said it a few different times here. But Saturday, I plan to do some more traffic control, just depending on if I'm too tired from the whole thing the day before that I'm doing. Of course, there's Sunday, Fun Day, Minecraft Monday, GA. This is not a GA Tuesday. Why that whole Teterboro thing. I don't think I've really played Teterboro that much.
Come on, buddy.
With it being a GA airport. But if you miss a stream or part of a stream, all the files can be found over on YouTube and Twitter and channels. Alright, if you can check those out. And find a summary. I rated Phlox last night. Or was it last night? I think. No, he's not going to be it. I don't really like to raid the same person 2 times in a row. Might go raid Mr. Redding Tower himself, Jeffrey B. Alright, so stick around for the Red Fact channel. Points at the follow button here, the follow button, Jeffrey's channel. See you tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Saturday. For some air traffic control.